Hello, truckers and adventurers. Welcome back to RoadCraft on the Contamination Map, the new DLC that dropped out yesterday. We did pretty good yesterday. We actually got about, I think, 18% done on this map so far. Not bad for our first day, getting some of the roads open and getting used to the game, because it's been about a month since I've been to it. So we got some work to get to today. The major disappointment in the DLC, as reading a lot of posts and whatnot, everyone's wondering where Kelly went. Maybe someday we'll find out, but yeah, no Kelly on at least this map. I don't know if she's going to be on the other one, but I highly doubt it at this point. Hello, John. Hope you're having a good Friday. And hello, Josh. Welcome as well. Good Friday to you. Yes, it is Friday. The weekend is just about here. I just logged in because I was just getting out of a meeting, so I don't know exactly what I have planned for first thing today. Although I think I was going to be running a power line. And where was I running the power line? I was having a hard time getting to the power line because of all the stumps. Man, where the heck is that? Okay, it must be over here. I see power. Yes, right here. There it is. Got a lot of stumps there. I think we'll start off today. Where's the nearest coastal base? I think we'll start off by cutting up some stumps. And also, I do not have... I got the rusty one, but I do not have a brand new one. What? I need to go to the shop. Shop, yes. Is there only one stump? I don't have a stump mulcher. Maybe I should try that. Sure. I mean, why not? Stump mulcher. I mean, that looks rather interesting. Yeah, let's go ahead and buy the stump mulcher. Alright, and now I have to go to the garage, and then we will deploy the stump mulcher. Let's see, where are we here? Okay, I'm getting my bearings. Also, this seems a little bit more nimble than the rusty stump grinder that we currently have. And maybe this will cover more of a wider area. The other one's kind of just got like a smaller wheel in the front. This one's got a bigger grinder on the front. Vehicle failed the route between East Tunnel and West Tunnel. Okay, gotta check that out. Since we're on this map, I started on the other map, washout, still no Kelly. I mean, yeah, that's majorly disappointing to me. I see a lot of people complaining that, you know, at first I was like, oh, Kelly coming on all the time, but now that she's not there, I mean, honestly, I did love having her, you know, barking in her ear once in a while. But yeah, not having her here now is kind of disappointing, not having her here. Maybe I'll turn this on here just to see how this works. Oh, it also seems a little bit faster in grinding up the stumps. Yeah, so yesterday, I think I streamed for like 5.5 hours. And yeah, we got about 18% done with this map. Yeah, I don't know why they didn't have Kelly, or maybe, you know, maybe there was a problem with the audio. As far as I know, they haven't said nothing about it. So, you know, maybe that part of the DLC wasn't ready, or I don't know. Why are we not, am I still hitting a stump there? I see mud flying everywhere. Can I control the height of this thing? I can't get rid of this stump that's right here. There we go. I should have done it. Yeah, I'm not sure why, yeah, no Kelly, I don't know, but, yeah, if you missed yesterday's stream, or don't know about the DLC, there is no Kelly, so every time we complete something, it's not going to be like, hey, she needs a cup of coffee, or she needs a vacation. Maybe the vacation is going to take longer than what we know. There are some rumors that she went over to the trucking game that they're working on. At least, that's a rumor. Ooh, can I not get rid of a tree with this? Oh. Wait, the other one I can chop up a tree. This one I'm not going to be able to? Oh wait, do I just have to get it just right? Alright, so you can do a tree, you just got to get it more lined up, I guess. Let's get up here. Hello, Brandon. Welcome. Hope you're having a good Friday. Well, you know, I do also talk to another woman in one of my games, Cindy. She never talks back, and I talk to her. So it doesn't seem like I got any control of the grinder in the front, so unlike the other one. I got activate, deactivate. I got nothing. Oh, never mind. There it goes. I was looking at the wrong corner. I take it back. I was like, this thing can't be that much more expensive. Now I have control of the arm in the front. That'd be stupid. I can't mold stare. I'm not sure why. Alright, so I got a flag up ahead that I got to mark. Or at least get up to. Are there any more stumps, or is this stuff something I can all tear through? I also have been seeing a lot of posts, people complaining about with the new DLC, their frame rate is absolutely tanking. I haven't had that problem yet. And am I really going to go down in this hole here? I guess I am. This is not looking promising, what I just did. Yeah, that was a little bit steeper than I thought it was. Yeah, you're not getting yourself out of that one. Well, hopefully I can go the rest of the way with this thing. Hello, Miles. Welcome up here on a good Friday. But you cannot break the surface. Am I going to be able to go through these rocks? We'll get there. No. Don't you go down there. Okay, wait a minute. I got to back up now. Come on. We'll get this connected. There we go, it's connected. All right, turn that off for a moment. Yeah, I haven't had any frame rate problems either, but I guess a lot of people are complaining. Well, I say a lot. It seems like a lot when you're reading posts. Am I on a stump or... Oh yeah, there was a stump there. So close. I like how I can't break the surface in this area, but we're going to get there. There we go. Park and brake. Oh, is this going to be a garage? No. I have no idea what that's going to be. Alright, so we got power to there. Let me delete that marker. Oh yeah, infrastructure. Which and where? Where do I need to be here? One of them failed. Whoop, there it is. One reward remaining. Failed there. One per truck. So I gotta get one more truck to deliver that. We'll let it go. I mean, I did put a whole bunch of sand here, so I'm surprised it didn't quite get up that hill, but maybe it will this time. Alright, objective. Repair the pumping station. Supply the concrete plant with sand and components. We will track that. Deliver vehicle. Oh yeah, I remember that spawning. Where is the concrete plant? Over there. I think I can get through that. Oh yeah, getting around that with an 18-wheeler, that's going to be kind of rough. We do have a sand quarry here. How far is the infrastructure on that? Ooh, not as much as I would hope. I need to fill this up with some sand. I guess this big hole here. So I need to fill up that with sand. Where's the nearest garage from here? Coastal base. All right, where is... Let's grab a truck, shall we? Nope, wrong button. That button there. That one's over there. That one's the rusty one. I guess I'll just grab the rusty one. Yes, I want to get the concrete facility up and running so we could possibly make concrete bridges. Slowly I turn, step by step, inch by inch. Now I am noticing a difference now. I mean, they said there was before, but maybe it's just more noticeable to me now, between the rusty equipment and the new stuff. I think I kind of know where I need to go. Famous last words. Yeah, hopefully also all the bridges that we rotated are where they're supposed to be. That route failed. Why is that route failing? I hope I don't have to pave that hill. I guess I could, because my dozer's there. Maybe next time I activate, I'll just bring the dozer down and we'll push it. Now, as far as I know with this dump truck, there is no sand spilling, period. They just completely got rid of all the sand spilling. I think I mentioned it at the end of yesterday's stream when I was making a road with our new dump truck, but yeah, there's absolutely zero sand spilling out of the back of this. I don't mind it tipping like over the sides and such. It was coming out the back that kind of annoyed people because I think tipping out the back for, I don't want to, you know, it seemed like an unknown reason why it would. And then you're getting sand on the road. I think that's what people are having a problem with. I have no problem if it tipped over the side. If you're at a big angle or something. But it's like zero spillage. So this could be the dump truck of choice once again because it does haul 40 tons. So if you got a long ways to go between a sand quarry and the job you're doing, this would be the truck. Now I went through here with a crane. Ah, there's some sand coming out the back. So it must be it's got to tip quite a bit before we get sand coming out. So yeah, I gotta come this way with an 18-wheeler. I don't know if I'll get through that river or not. But first things first, to get to that sand quarry, we gotta come up here and fill a hole. I went around it with the crane. So I'm just going to dump the sand out of here on this side, then we'll go around. Forward, please. This thing takes a second to change gears here. Where did all that sand go? I know it's a big hole, but damn. That's going to need a lot of sand to fill this sucker up. Can I push down that tree? There, we can. Also, John, I haven't tried it yet since the patch. But I've saw some posts of people saying you can't transport sand from one dump truck to another now. I haven't tried it. Oh, the mobile bridge instead of sand. Oh, I forgot about the mobile bridge. Yeah, the mobile bridge will work perfect there. Thank you, John. I completely forgot about my mobile bridge, wherever that thing is. Where's my mobile bridge? This beautiful thing. Is that coastal base I need to go to? I'm not sure if it was a glitch branding. I don't think the devs ever said that wasn't intended to happen. Because it's not like you're getting unlimited sand when doing that. You're just getting the amount of sand that the truck can hold. Alright, so I gotta make this trip again. Well, at least this seems a little bit faster than the dump truck. And when it rains, it pours on these maps. I mean, this bridge, mobile bridge, should go across that hole. Suggest low gear when going across the bridge. What? Low gear? Doesn't seem that narrow. Although I did use low gear going across scout bridges. Hello, Lindsay. Welcome. Hope you're having a good Friday so far. I hope this vehicle does not have a problem with water. Oh yeah, that's the sand that fell out the back. Yeah, it all depends on where the engine is on this thing. You just bought this game. It's not as hard as SnowRunner, in my opinion. But I'm not saying it's that easy either. It's more forgiving than SnowRunner. Although there is a hard mode, and also reading more posts, I guess hard mode has some problems right now. Are you gonna, if this does not reach across, all right, so I need to get this. So when you unfold it, the anchors in the front come down. All right, so you got to get really, really close with this thing. I mean, that's not bad, but just want to angle a little bit more. And then detach. I wonder if you can attach from either end. All right, so we need to, where is it? Here we are. I do have the Scout here, so when I get stuck in the river, I can drag it across with that. Hello, Crystal. Welcome. Hope you have a good Friday. Yeah, we're not going to make it across the river, but we'll get it down there. And Denard, welcome as well. Hope everyone's had a good Friday and has a good week, or had a good week. Now, there are a lot of jobs to do on the Contamination Map as well, I would assume, as the, what's the other one called? Washout? Loads of side and main missions to do. Alright, let's just go grab the scout vehicle here. I also changed a couple of settings after yesterday's stream. So before, on the HUD at least, they just had either the HUD being on or off. But now you have a lot of options to turn, well, a lot of options. You got 4 different settings you can use for the HUD. So, should not see as much stuff on the HUD. Should be a little bit cleaner of a screen. Don't think we needed everything that was on the HUD. Towing up, towing on. Hello, Anita. Hope you're having a good Friday. Come on. Alright, scouts on solid ground. Semi is on somewhat solid ground. I probably want to go across with the semi not being towed here. Oh, I probably should have put the scout on the other side. And this is just sliding all over the place. Wow. Alright, this may not work as well as I was hoping it would. I may need some sand here so I can get a better start up here. This is not working out well. Yeah, you did tell me, but I wasn't. It's like I just can't get the grip on the front. She just wants to slide. Yeah, pushed me off already. Yeah, let's get some sand, I guess, for this side. I'll turn on the other vehicle there. Do I want to go across the bridge with the sand? I'll put the dump truck in low gear as well. Oh, it just pushed my bridge right off. No. Oh, boy. It's going to be one of those jobs, huh? Well, I mean... All right, fine, fine. Be that way. I hope I can grab that. All right, well now I need... I really don't know where... I got both of them on the map. I'm not sure... Where the heck am I? Oh, okay. Now I know where I am. Jeez. We're at the garage where I need to be. We'll get it to work, I think. I just don't know if I can... Don't know how close I need to be to the portable bridge to hitch it back up to the vehicle. That might be a slight problem, but I think we'll be able to grab it. I may need to use a scout vehicle to get it back out, but I mean, I kind of forgot when he put sand down that anything that's loose, the sand will go underneath it and it'll pop up the loose material. So if you're putting it on top of loose boulders, the boulders will rise to the top and all that kind of stuff. So I should have, you know, if I knew that when I was dumping the sand, but like I said, I forgot. The bridge was going to bounce up. all just to get the 18-wheeler across to the cement production. But I may need that bridge there in the future as well for infrastructure routes. I don't know. And yeah, yesterday we actually did uncover about, I would say, like 80 to 90% of the map. We found all the boundaries, which I did not think we did until I was looking at the map and I was going around like, oh, so we've been around the outskirts of the entire map. It's mostly the inner circle-ish area that I need to still uncover from fog. Let's flatten this down here. Alrighty, we are up. And also cover a little bit more of that mud on the other side. Alright, now I just gotta rescue my bridge. I think it's this vehicle here. Oh, we got it. We're good. No worries at all. I just got to get it lined back up to roughly where I want it to be. I think right there. New to the game, what is the objectives? Kind of like what you would find in SnowRunner, depending on what map you're on. Back into the truck. Ooh, I just noticed one side is not quite on the ground. My trailer is going to cause a problem, isn't it? Wow, this 18-wheeler still just slides off one way or the other. Not sure the 18-wheeler is going to like. Going across this bridge. Oh no, there she goes. Well, now I'm kind of on there. Well, now the question becomes of, can I pull this across with the Scout? Right now, though, Dinar, my objective is to get this semi-trailer over to a concrete production. And this is not looking the greatest. Turn that on. I am not going to... This is not going to go well. Alright, the bridge is kind of in my way, but... Let me get closer to the truck. I don't know how deep that hole is. What's going to happen if I detach? Alright, that's going to stay there. Okay, that's okay. I need to get this bridge back up. I need to remove this bridge, get it out of the way. The dump truck went over rather well, but I'm afraid when I attach to this, it's going to go... It may flip the trailer. Or not. Back into here. Oh, boy. Well, I'll be lucky to get up to 20% done today, starting at 18. No, if I can get onto that. Well, the situation I'm in, I think I might need the big crane. I might need a big crane to get that out. Although I just realized once I get there, how do I get actually over to the concrete production? Oh yeah, around that way. Well, this is starting off good. That's that. All right, where? Oh, where? Where are you? Well, wherever you are, I think you're at the wrong garage I need you at. We're going to bring you here. And we're going to take this road again. And we're going to go... hopefully rescue the semi. Alright, so don't bring a semi-trailer over the mobile bridge. I mean, I'm not saying it can't be done. Dump truck went over really smooth-ish. I'm not sure if you can restart a job like you do in SnowRunner. So if, like, the semi really got stuck and there's no way to get it undone, can you restart a job and it resets the trailer? The truck? Haven't tried that yet in RoadCraft. This is the heavy-duty crane. Oh, someone did leave a comment from the stream yesterday that I should be looking at the mule with the kit on it. I guess it's a lot better. I don't know if it's supposed to be a lot better than the Varan is. Should probably just slow down. I'm going a little bit too fast for this crane in a bumpy area. Someone asked me once how I turn the blue lights on this crane. I have no idea. I don't know. Don't know if they're always on or if they're what button it is to activate them, because I have no clue. Oh, so I can't grab the back of the trailer? My boom is not going to reach out that far. I thought I was going to be able to grab the back of the trailer and swing it over. Well, I mean, if the way it's going, I'm probably going to roll over the crane trying to get over to the other side. I mean, though, in theory, I mean, I probably might be filling this pit with sand if I went on with the original plan, John. So it's not like I've probably saved or lost any time here. Let me back up just a little bit. How did I get the mutt? Which one's the mutt? I can't raise that, or what? Nope, I can raise the boom, but not... Why can't I restore the crane? Am I too close? There we go. All right. Alright, so we're back underway. A half hour of probably getting that semi over that. But we made it. There we go. Now we're kind of rolling. We'll get this to the concrete plant one way or another. Yeah, it's all good. We're getting there. Now the question is, how do I want to get to that concrete plant? Just take the railroad tracks. Oh, cut over the railroad tracks. I'll just keep on going. Yeah, we're fine. I've taken that road before, okay. Well, I mean, at least I did get to use the portable bridge. I got the dump truck over it once. And the semi halfway over it. Yeah, I remember this road now. This is going to be rough getting this semi through here. This is only one half of the job. Am I going over Stump I can't see? Now I'm getting stuck with the Scout, which is not good. I do have... Oh, the towing is off. What? Oh, I didn't... Okay. I'm not sure why, but I think it should be default when you hitch up to another vehicle that the other vehicle that you're towing is turned on. Yeah, so we take a left, go through there, and we're just about there. Yep, entertaining and getting people upset and frustrated for the past 5 years. That's what I've been doing. Now, there's no way this semi is going to get here on its own. Where am I going exactly with this thing though? Alright, I can probably just... I mean, can I just drive it over, or am I going to get stuck? Heck no, I'm not going to change. No plans to. I have too much fun playing the games the way I play them. I know it's not everyone's style of gameplay. I like trying things out that may or may not work. Yeah, so the one thing where I got the HUD set does not show the current job that I'm doing. Okay, that part's done. Infrastructure route. Oh, that, I bet you that's going to be a pain in the butt one, too. Can't be that one. Oh, concrete slabs. It's going to be this one here. So it's from there to there. Well, we know the route. The question is, what's going to be running it? Well, we'll get the route set up. I mean, it's a route we just pretty much took. Or... well, I'll run it this way first, and we'll see what vehicles they are. And if I gotta fix this road over, I may change it and just lay sand going across the river. So that's probably going to be the easiest way, because instead of laying sand all the way through here to get a road going, it'd just be easier just to go across the river. I mean, I will have to lay sand for that, too. I mean, if it can go through all that, it can go through... I may end up clearing the whole route here. What do we got for vehicles here? Alright, so those vehicles there are all-wheel drive and diff lock. They may get through, and they may not. I have no idea. But speaking of infrastructure routes, where is the one... How do you cancel routes now that are already completed? This is from the southern tunnel to coastal base. That's not the one I want to get focused on. I want to complete this one here. But we're going to jump into this. I just need to help out one more truck to get up here. So instead of working on the road for about 10-15 minutes, we're going to give it a little bit of assistance. Suppose I could put this in sand flattening. For some reason, I got the initial route done without having sand all the way down to here, but then it failed, so I put sand here, and now it's even worse. All right, let's get this one. Dispatch vehicles. And we'll wait for it to come around the corner. And then we'll give it help up the hill. In the meantime, while we're just waiting for a second, let's get back. Man, I am so twisted on this map every 2 seconds now. Oh, wait, there's that one. Somehow... Wait, what the heck? That's not supposed to be there. Somehow... yeah, so when I'm on this... I was at this angle. The route looks good. Turning it around, you can see I'm marked on the power line. All right, so this is the last truck I need to get done on this route here. So we're going to give it assistance wherever it needs it up this hill. It's failing on this hill somewhere. Looks like right about here it's failing. Alright. I don't want him to stop, so let's go ahead and just give him a push. Another push. And he should be fine after that. If he gets stuck, then I got questions. What inspired me to make videos on YouTube? Farmer's Dynasty, in a sense. I was pretty heavy into the game. And I was trying to help out people on the Steam forums on how to do things. And sometimes explaining it in text. Oh crap, what did I just do? Trying to explain things in text wasn't working, so I made a quick video on someone trying to help something, and they suggest, can I make another video on something? And then one thing led to another, and then they wanted me to make videos on the game itself. So yeah, it was pretty much, I was trying to help out people in Farmer's Dynasty and how to get things done. Can we spectate? I know we can spectate. You might not close enough. There we go. Hello, Panther Killer. Welcome. Hope you have a good Friday. Yeah, but my first videos on YouTube were pretty much all Farmer's Dynasty. And years later, here I am. Well, these trucks are just marching right on through this mud like it's not even there. Kind of. Oh, Bob, you popped in. Didn't even see it. Hello, Bob. Welcome. Hope you're having a good Friday. Alright, so now these trucks are doing a little bit of a weird thing going on here. Oh, I actually got 3 trucks. I got 1 truck helping out another truck. And now they dumped a whole bunch of sand. Alright, so I just got to move these lines over a little bit. Alright, let's go ahead and Why is that? So I can't... Wait, what the heck is going on here? Wouldn't let me do anything. Alright, edit point. Let's scroll in a little bit more. It says clear route at a point. Why can't I edit? Why can't I edit these? Why can't I edit that point? Is it because there's sand there now? Oh, that's gonna suck. I don't think it's gonna let me change it because now that point is locked because of sand? Cancel route. Alright, now will you let me... I can edit that point, but I can't edit that point. Can't edit that one. What the heck? But I can edit that one. Not sure why it won't let me edit some of the waypoints. And now they're just going to keep tipping over there because I can't move the waypoints. Well, one thing they are doing for me, they are laying sand. All right. Boy. If it's not one thing, it's another. Today is starting out rough. Sorry to hear about that, Bob. Yeah, you are having a rough week. Actually, it's been a rough month or so for you, or 2 months at this point. You've had a rough go with it here lately. Like John said, my condolences as well. Alright, so we're taking our Dozer over to flatten out the sand that the AI drivers had dropped. Oh, they even dropped some sand here as well. How nice of them. Oh, they dropped a whole bunch of sand there as well. I think I'll push that into this mud hole. If I can get over to the other side. Bob, this is the new maps that came out. This one's called Contamination. Just started on the map yesterday and did about 5.5 hours yesterday. Got about 18% done. Right now I'm trying to complete an infrastructure, and I did not know my workers would drop sand when they tip over, but they do. I don't know if that's something new or... I mean, in a way, they're kind of helping me out. Let me get my dozer out of the way here. We'll set them back off. And if they tip over, we'll get more sand. All right. Trying to spectate here. And then a third vehicle. There it is. Looks like they're dropping some sand there. They're not doing that on purpose. It's when they're tipping a little bit and hitting each other. So I'm gonna get right into this and flatten that out. Because if they do complete the struct... Okay, well, that one tipped over, so we got a lot of sand. Alright, probably to get to that sand, let's go up here. And we'll push it down. Hard to tell where the sand ends, but I think that was it. Alright, 5th time's the charm. Second truck, and then boom, the third truck. I don't know if that's if this is a one-time delivery. Oh, I need to see that in infrastructure. No, I'll get money and XP if they keep on delivering. Yeah, they should have no problem getting there. Number 2. And yes, number 3. Looks like another restore concrete plant job has come up, so... Deliver object, deliver object. Those look like decent sized objects. So wait, where are those going? One needs to go there. Where does the other one go? Another one needs to go there. Those look rather... actually, rather on the large size. Let me go investigate actually how big these things are. I just realized now, right now I got 2 scout vehicles over here. Well, probably these are something that should be going on the low loader, but are those separate, or are those, is there a total of 4 here, or is it just 2 items here? I think it was, yeah, I think it's 2 items only. All right, so I mean, obviously, if I make a road there, that's going to get me out to here in general. All right, let's, although I would like to get the concrete plant up and running. What is repair the pump station? Deliver object, deliver object, deliver object. I'll deliver objects. And they're all at the port? Where is my... where's the Veron? We are... Oh, we're at the concrete plant. A lot of going back about this road here today. So I can see where I got to make a road through there. No garage relatively close to here, so... Yeah, bringing like the asphalt paver over and the roller. Probably gonna have to put that in the low loader. I'm not gonna want to drive that stuff all the way over to here. Alright, well there's gonna be a truck coming the other way here very shortly. And again, that's just going to give me money and experience, which I maxed out on experience. Money, we're hovering around the $1 million mark. So headed off to the port to pick up some material. I feel like there's got to be another port slash garage around here. Yep, I'm driving around this darn thing almost every time now. Although, this could be a little tricky going this way. Not too worried about it. My big crane is right behind me. So if I were to roll over, we could pick it right up rather quickly. Giving the undercarriage a good wash here. Alright, through the water. I must say though, did I track that job or is it because I got the HUD turned off? Objects. Track that. Yeah, it shows it for a second, then the HUD I got turned on will just make it disappear right away. Apologize for not being on as much. Bob, geez, your life, your real life and friends are way more important than watch me play a video game. I actually think I'm going to turn in settings. I think I'm going to turn it back to default for now. Because that shows me pretty much where everything needs to go. And I'm not going to take it as repairing the pumping station is going to lower the water levels anywhere. Come on, rotate it. There we go. Let's see if I can get it in a little bit more than that. Perfect. Okay, this needs to go where, though? The problem is they're showing me so many drop-off points. I don't know exactly... Okay, I think it needs to go there. Let's see. So over the bridge, across. All right. Well, we know that route rather well at this point. Watching me play video games is what calms me down and de-stresses. That's kind of odd because Branding Iron's wife, apparently I stress her out watching my videos. So. But I'm glad I can provide some service of making people's lives just a little bit more fun watching me screw up playing video games. Seems like I've been taking the same pass here over and over. And this road here, though, is relatively smooth, so it shouldn't be too difficult to bring the stuff back and forth. All right, and also, Bob, because you weren't here yesterday, one thing you may not have caught on as of yet, or maybe wondering anyways, Kelly, our dispatcher, is, well, she's missing. We don't get Kelly on the DLC maps, so we don't have our dispatcher telling us that she needs coffee, needs a break. Oh, no, that goes down to the power station. Yeah, if they had a crane on the semi with a low loader, that'd be nice. But the one thing that kind of put me off a little bit with the low, well, a few things put me off with the low loader. Another one is I could not get the, I shouldn't say the newer, but the ones you can buy at higher level, the paver and the roller, I could not get on the low loader at the same time. Well, I could get them on there, but you can't fold up the ramps. There's not enough room for both. Ooh, yeah, now I just remembered, there's some deep holes in here, so maybe when I get this fixed, the pumping station will pump this out and I can see everything. This may be actually a problem getting in here. Because it might be deeper than in some areas than what it looks. Because I can't see exactly. No. No, come on, hurry up. Okay, wait a minute. Yeah, we do this. And do that. That way if I tip, that will help me not get... The water's so mucky here, you can't see. Oh, crap, I was supposed to go in there. No! I'm the best streamer, huh? Okay. Something's wrong with your viewing experience or something. But I appreciate it. Oh, man, I fudged up, like always. Good thing is, I'll just recall one of my cranes over here. You got plenty of cranes. I have no idea where this is. Oh, this was being used for doing the bridges. Probably should. I need to look at that pumping station a little bit better. I need to find a way around where all that water is. It's going to be interesting to see, once I do get the pumping station fixed, if it does pump out that water, to see what the landscape looks like underneath all that. No, Kelly used to chime in, like even on when he started on a map, she used to chime in to like kind of let you know the situation that's going on, but I did finish. There are 40, well, I think actually 39 main jobs on this map, and yesterday I completed 10 of them. There are a lot of side jobs on this map too. But I think she went for a cup of coffee after the Colonel and found a better job and never returned. Apparently Branding said she found a better boyfriend or something of that nature. Which I didn't know we were even dating, Kelly, but that's fine. Oops, wrong button. Yeah, we should be able to just drop it right there. It'd be fine. Yeah, just park this over here, because I'm probably going to need it again over here, I assume, the way today's going. Alright, so is this a slider, a pusher? Which one is it? Okay, so it needs to be... Alright, we have entry. Yeah, if the loads fell off like they do in SnowRunner, that'd be a lot of picking up that I would need to do. My anchor might be in the way there. So the other ones, they need to go over there and, yeah, go around that way to deliver those. The other one needs to be delivered to there. So yeah, don't need to go through that water at all, really. Now I may try to pick up, depending on how much items we got. It says 3, but how big they are. I may try to get all 3 of them on here. The Varan has definitely got a bigger bed in the back than the mule does. So let's see, what have I completed so far today after almost a couple of hours? We got power run to a building. And we got, was it 1 or 2 jobs done for the concrete plant? I delivered the semi. Oh, we got the infrastructure. I think that's all I've really done. I don't think I've completed anything else. But I'm kind of focusing on the main quest. And usually those jobs do take a little bit more. So I got 12 service things, which I have not used. So instead of maybe putting the asphalt paver and the steamroller, I keep saying steamroller, the asphalt roller on the low loader, I could drive my service vehicle to where they need to be and just teleport them to that. The dump truck and the Dozer, I can drive out there no problem. Although I should bring the scout vehicle over to that concrete production, which it is already over there, but I need to expand my view of the map. It's still kind of under cloudy fog because I need to see exactly how what that road needs. Wait, what am I grabbing here? Wait, is it the container itself? I think it's... I'm not sure if it's the container itself. No, Farmer's Dynasty was... If I said Lumberjack's Dynasty a few minutes ago, I meant... if I said Lumberjack's Dynasty, I meant Farmer's Dynasty. Alright, so yes, I need to move this container, which is probably a little bit too much for the Varan. Alright, so leave that there. Yeah, Farmer's Dynasty was my first videos, I believe. Nope, wrong way, that way. And strap those in. All right, back to the pumping station. We'll put these, I would assume they're motors to run the pumps. Yeah, time certainly does. The older we get, the faster time goes, I believe. The heck is that noise, man? It's like a metal yeti in the woods somewhere. Well, I was thinking about using the big crane and grabbing that container and bringing it through, but that bridge could cause me a problem. Yeah, those No Man Land episodes back in 19. Those episodes took a while to make. Not all of them, but most of them for a half-hour video. It probably took me like 6 or 7 hours to record, edit. Adding all the extra weird stuff that I was doing. I still occasionally get asked the question on that series. It comes up like every 3 or 4 months. Someone will ask what mod I used for teleporting from one map to another. I'm like, that's not a mod, teleporting from one map to another. Well, that container I need to bring over here. I mean, I could probably put in the back of this. But I'm going to need the big crane to load it in the back. If I need to unload it when I get over here, well, the other crane will be over here. It's not going to really fit in the back of this mule. But I can transport it with it, I think. What's my way around here? Alright, hopefully this water is not as deep in some areas. Alright. Motor number 1. That didn't glitch in the house. Okay, I was ready to say, don't glitch in the house. Alright, so we're going to bring this back to the port. We're going to get the big crane that's somewhat over there. It's near there. We'll see how... If it's too heavy for the mule... Sorry, not the mule, but the Varan here. We'll figure a way to get that over. I may just leave it on the big crane and try to get to the bridge. Do I know of Alien Gym type maps? Well, I mean, in a way, I mean, New Hope is kind of like his. I mean, I think Alien Gym was the first one to kind of make just a map with nothing on it. I'm not sure if he was the first, but everyone does point to his No Man's Land map in 19 being the one. I mean, maps like New Hope, maps like that, that's generally the same thing. I mean, it was kind of bad or a sad day for the community when Alien Jim. Now, again, last time I spoke to Alien Jim, he didn't say he was done modding for FS25 or done modding in general. It's just that his heart wasn't in Farming Simulator. He was having way too much fun doing mods for his server for Rust. But I mean, there's a lot of good maps out there. It's just a matter of finding one that fits your type of game style, what you want to do. Alright, so I need the big crane, which is just... Wait, what did I do with it? Oh, yeah, it's over here on this side. Alright, now we don't want to tip this over because, well, the crane is important. You know what? Let's go ahead and I'm going to... Because I'm going around it enough. Let's go ahead and I'm going to put the bridge back in. I mean, it wasn't good for the semi, but I think everything else might be okay with it. I'm trying to think, did I do 2 series on No Man's Land in 19? Why am I trying to go around this again? You just put the bridge down, you moron. Well, Bob, there are a lot of maps out there that are pretty much wide open. Was it Omatana? I think Omatana has a... I forgot what she called it, like a 4-field map. I think it's just a flat open map. I think it's Omatana's... I think it's called 4 Fields or something like that. I mean, I've heard a lot of people, they like it themselves, too. No, 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 no. Let's not go in there. I did that last time with the Varan and almost got stuck. I mean, really, I should be putting sand down through here, but... I was going to say, what am I getting stuck on? I've been through here many times right there. But, yeah, I think the 4 Fields map is just a flat map with just like 1 field for each corner of the map, with some trees and some buildings here and there. I did play, let's see, what was the name of her map I did in 22? Oh, Hinterland. So Omatana's maps are really, I don't find any issues with. I do believe the series with Earthquake and the Dream, that's the same Let's Play. All right, let's see how well or unwell this goes here. Of course, you can't see. Oh, that's a better view. It's just not. Oh. Well, if I can get this at least across the steel bridge. Oh boy. I need to get this across the steel bridge, and then I may bring up that heavy crane and I just want to get it across the bridge. But the bridge is up here a little ways. If I don't make it, well then the crane just has to come and pick it up wherever we're at. I know there's some out there saying, just put it on the low loader. I hate the low loader. It's almost like we're watching a YouTuber of a Middle Eastern trucker going down the highway 100 miles an hour. Because don't they usually have like way oversized loads on those trucks? Well, I got it past the bridge, and that's what I really just wanted to do, but let's see how far I can go. I mean, if I start to struggle, then we'll just get the big crane and bring it on over, but all right, going uphill. How many more uphill areas do I got? Going uphill is not good. Because the rest of the way, I don't have any overhead stuff I got to be careful of. Yeehaw. I will say this is performing better than I thought it would. I didn't think I would even get to the bridge, but here we are. Well, one of my workers just failed, so I'm probably not far behind failing. Use a low loader to transport the roller and paver. Can you get I keep saying the better ones, but the ones you unlock like at level 19, can you get the roller and paver on together and close the ramps? Because I was not able to do that on the Colonel on 2 occasions. Again, I'm just going as far as we can. If I roll over, then we'll just use a bigger crane. Actually, heck with a bigger crane at this point. I'm probably closer to the rusty crane than the bigger crane. Oh, hello. I scrapped Wither Farms in FS19 because I don't know what happened at some point, but when I logged into the map, my character wouldn't move. I couldn't teleport, couldn't move. I tried older save files on Wither Farms in FS19. I had the same problem. And I tried to eliminate each mod at a time. Ones I thought I could get away with. And that didn't fix the problem. And it was down to all the crucial mods that were kind of part of the storyline mods that were left. So, yeah, I couldn't figure out why the character would not move. When I got the roller and the asphalt paver on the low loader on the kernel, and I closed the ramp because it was overlapping where the ramps have to go. When it folds up, it would slide the paver off the low loader because there wasn't enough room. So either I'm loading it. I gotta find a different way to load it up, I guess. I was gonna say, don't get this far and then roll over. Well, honestly, I didn't think I was even going to get to the bridge I wanted to get through. And here we are all the way almost at the end. I may roll over here, though. Oh, do I have to unload this? I can't just drive on in, huh? Or do I have to unstrap it? Well, crud. I don't think this crane can lift this up. Oh, no, I need to do that. Let's do that. I really just need to slide it off. I don't have to lift. I need to slide. Oh, it can pick it up. Hello. Is it not in the trigger, or... There we go. If I strapped them in first, then close the ramps. I don't know if I did it in that order or not. Alright, so we got the pumping station parts all here. But I'm not seeing like the water going down or anything, so I don't know. Get the pipes running again. Oh, do I have pipes? I do. And where are these? Gotta go. One's got to go there. Wait, where am I picking these up at? Where is the nearest garage at that point? Do I have anything up here? I don't think I got a vehicle. Oh, wait, what's this? Hello? Who are you and what are you doing here? This is not mine. That must be, I must have to deliver something? Side mission. Ooh, establish, oh, I didn't see this side mission. Establish a new base near the railway. And this is where? Oh, this is at the concrete slab facility. This is ideal for making that road. Deliver vehicle. Deliver what vehicle? Oh, this vehicle. And I got to just deliver it to there? I think we'll come up here and just drive through that. And my drivers don't get sick. You watching that may have gotten sick, but... Yeah, the vehicle could be a freebie, but usually the freebies are the rusty equipment or the rusty vehicles, so... But yeah, I definitely want to get this base up and running. It does require a route, though. So we'll see what that route entails. Don't have to worry about no trains coming. Yeah, if I get this base up and running, making that road's going to be a little bit easier. I don't have to transport a whole bunch of stuff there. Okay, so there's that. Oh. So wait, you got electricity. Where do I see that again? Vehicles. I forgot. How do you see the electricity? Oh, infrastructures. Oh, we got power here. And then I just got to run power to over here. Okay. Well, I guess the nearest base to get my power, which is here, I guess. Well, I mean, either there, I guess it doesn't matter. It's the same distance. Turn it around, drive it out, and get it over there. Alright, so I got a little bit of a trip. Yeah, I think we'll get this, well, I haven't seen where the infrastructure route needs to go yet. That could be a chore and a half. But once we get this base up, maybe we'll get one of these roads done. And that road is actually a double road. What I mean by that, it's not like build one road after another. There's two roads I gotta build side by side. It's like I'm putting in a highway. Well, almost went that way. I don't want to go that way. Next turn. Yeah, I forgot how many side missions there are on this map, but there's, I think there's like 50 or 60 or something like that. Can't believe all this time I was talking about, there should be another base around here somewhere, and then I checked the side missions. And then I saw the title, I'm like, oh, yeah, we've been kind of going right past it this entire time. Got a few things we got to run power to, but one project at a time, I suppose. And we get to drive over our portable bridge again. This don't do it with an 18-wheeler, I don't think. I will use low gear. I don't think I need low gear for this. It's going up and over rather easy. I do think this infrastructure from the sand pit to the concrete production got stuck and failed. But that was just giving us XP and money. Sand that you're seeing here on this route, that was actually dropped by our convoy. I just been in here and flattened it out. And of course, where they were dumping the sand is where they were getting uneven, so kind of a win-win in a way. I got free sand delivered and also helped out with the route. I think that building right in front of us is where I need to be going to get the power. Yes, it is. And I'm just going to mark this like so. I may just try to go in kind of a straight line, go through the woods. What am I running power to? Oh, roadside base. Why was it showing it? I don't know. So that's going to be the roadside base over here. Well, either way. Well, I do see a... I may not be able to go through those pipes, but since we do get a radius of electricity, I can get near it. Oh no, that's just a telephone pole. Never mind. I don't know what I'm talking about. Come on, get up there. Don't think I'm hitting the tree as of yet. You still see a blue behind us. That means that we are laying electricity down. This thing will push over some pretty big trees. Just not them all at once. Come on, tree. I can see you falling down. Kind of. Let me fold that up. Around too many big trees, I think. Well, that birch tree is leaning, just doesn't want to fall over. Just on the other side. Okay, I didn't tell it to fold up. Why did it fold up? Wait, is it still laying? I think I glitched it because it folded up and it was still laying power lines, which is kind of weird. Oh, there we go. Now I can kind of see. And we are there. Almost. Oh, no, there we go. We got it. Alright, delete marker as well. So, infrastructure. Northern Tunnel to Central Railway Station. To where? Okay, we can get down to there. To there. And... Alright, well this one should be doable. I just shouldn't have to do anything, really. Other than fine-tune the path. This is where it could get a little tricky. Just making sure I'm still going the right way, which we should be. Yeah, this will... Yeah, it's definitely better this way. Get across there. Trying to make sure I don't clip a pole or anything like I did before on the last route. That is an interesting vehicle. Don't think I've seen that one before. I mean, I've seen the semi before, but just on its own? No trailer? See, I want to watch it to see if, because if it gets hung up on something, I gotta see exactly what it did so I can adjust it. What we got, like 3 trucks? Oh, there's a third. I think the most I've seen is 4. Oh, okay, we got 4 trucks. There's a 5th one. All right, well, one at a time here. The good thing about these routes when you're doing the initial run is if they do fail, of course you fix the route, but they start off where they failed at. So something they gotta start all the way from the beginning. Ooh, okay, that corner didn't go well. Of course, as I mentioned it, the route's failing right on cue. Yeah, I get that. Okay, lovely. Alright. Let's add a waypoint. Oops. Gonna make sure that they all... So what do we actually have? Like 6 trucks on that route, which is more than I've seen before. I think it was 6. Number 3. Number 4. There's number 5. You know it's not the last one because the route's not turning green when they get to the checkpoint. That was number 6. Alright, he's the last one. Oh, and it failed? What? Where did it fail? Alright, so if I were to bring you a little bit more that way. And this should be the one that gives us the new garage or depot. They all just got to get to the trigger. Okay, so that wasn't the infrastructure I needed to do, apparently. Well, I mean, the job needed to be done anyways. What infrastructure do I need to do, then? Objectives. Open. One-time route. Central Railway to roadside base. Where are we going? Oh. Well, that is a little bit more tricky. Yeah, of course, getting a bridge across here, that would be keen. I don't think... We still just got wooden bridges, right? Yeah, because I haven't got the... I need to get the concrete up and going, but that means building a road here, but then that means also getting everything... I gotta get this road up and going. Also, I don't think this road is going to be in the sand quarry, is it? No. So getting a sand scraper over here. Do I need the sand scraper? I'll figure it out where it is in just a moment. I keep, the map keeps turning on me and I'm getting all confused. That's a pumping station. We got this one here. Let's enter this one. This needs to go to the coastal base. All right, we got to bring it over to where I got to build that road to get the concrete plan up. Hopefully this will get the concrete plan up. So let me switch jobs again. I think that's a main job, right? Yes. Yeah, deliver objects. I want to track this. But it's also, we're building that road there. Yeah, okay. So get the road in, deliver those objects. Get the concrete plant up and going. And then for the other infrastructure, then I'll be able to build a concrete bridge and make that road a lot narrower. I could go a long way around. But I feel like getting this road done at this point. And I think I'll grab our service vehicle. My dump truck and bulldozer are not too far. They're at... Oh, wait. Am I going to get this over the bridge? My portable bridge? Oh, fudge. Well, we'll find out. This is going to go south really, really quick, I think. Yeah, the dump truck and dozer are not too far. Then I can bring the service vehicle down and I'll teleport the paver and the roller to that to pave the road. This might get over the portable bridge a little better because this has better tires on it. Although I could on my way through. Alright, so maybe before I go over the bridge, I'll see if I can activate this for making a sand quarry, because the dump truck and bulldozer are right where that portable bridge is. If I can activate it, then I don't have to go anywhere to go load up with sand, which was not far to begin with. But if I can just sit in one spot, unload sand, I'll cover that up with sand, and then I don't have to worry about the portable bridge. But first I need to get there. Oh, is this gonna... This will go through. Don't you dare clip the top. Okay. Because if I do have to run the infrastructure route where that portable bridge is, I don't think I would trust myself to try to get a convoy to go over that bridge. If you're going to have any problems getting through this water, I mean, my scout's not too far. Am I picking stuff up at the port again? Yeah, it looks like I am. I would say this is classified as sand, but... then I'd be wrong. Just because it looks like sand doesn't mean it is. Oh, but that's sand. Alright then. Let's enter this. We'll get our bridge back. Oh wait, my dozer is... I mean, it's not far. Kind of forgot my dozer. I had to go level up that sand. It's down by almost the concrete production. While that's filling up, which is not going to take too long, where is my dozer? Actually, I may take the railroad tracks back. Or not. Nope. Not going to do that. It's a monsoon. And when it rains, it rains. That tree needed to go. I didn't like that birch tree at all. So we do have a sand pit here, but it doesn't reach where I'm going to be making the roads. So hopefully with the scraper, when I get it over there, we can find a sand area. And we'll be just perfectly fine. Just a little bit of sand. Oh, I can back up a little bit more now. Portable bridge did what it needed to do while we were here, other than for the semi. Can we back up a little bit more? I think I'm high centered. on my sand. There we go, that'll work. Well, almost got enough sand in here where I can get the dozer kind of from that side over to here. Can't back up anymore. What does that look like on that side? Alright, we'll do one more load here. Oh, I can back up. Right, after this load, we'll get the dozer here. I think the dozer might be able to push me forward. Oh, I got the parking brake on. That doesn't help. All right, into the dozer. Hopefully the truck doesn't slide backwards into this pit. All right, flatten it back out the other way. Alrighty, park this to the side. I'm too far away to jump into that. Question's going to be is, can I get around after the sand pit around that muddy road with this? That's going to be the question. I also don't know, because I really haven't scouted out the road that we're getting ready to build, if I need to remove trees and stumps. If it's just trees, the best way to do is just knock over the tree, because the entire tree will disappear. Don't cut them with a tree cutter, because then you'll have to remove the stumps afterwards. So just push the whole tree over. What's on the agenda for tomorrow? I should be right back on here on the contamination map, trying to get more done. Unless I get a... Well, let's see, I've gotten about 6 emails I can see. I'm not reading them, of course. Unless there's another game out there that really jumps out that I need to cover. I might be stuck. Wait, am I going forward or am I not going forward? Oh, I think I may have just broke free. Yeah, seeing that this DLC just came out yesterday and haven't played it for a month, it's fun to get back into RoadCraft. And of course, we just don't have this map that we got to do. We got the other map, which I think is called Washout. I'm not going to try to get it all done this stream after stream, but yeah, I mean, yesterday, today, and tomorrow is scheduled for RoadCraft. Well, fingers crossed there's a sandy area over here. Next to the road that we need to build. I mean, looks like they gave us one. I think. Is this a sandy area? Well, she's unfolding, so that means yes. Yes, it is. All right, now we got to grab the, whoops, grab the dump truck. And then grab the dozer. And then, of course, we'll need the paver, which I have not used yet since we've been back on here, and a roller, but we're going to have to bring a service vehicle because I'm not driving that stuff all the way down. And I don't feel like driving the low loader, because either way I got to drive a vehicle down here. Whether it be the low loader with the roller and the paver on it, or just drive the service vehicle down here and then teleport to it. Because I do got 12 service things I can use. Maybe before I send the dump truck off on dropping the sand, I should take my scout vehicle and just take the path to make sure there's nothing in the way. And again, hopefully, once I get this road done, it completes. Well, it won't be once I get the road done. I got to deliver a couple things over here. But hopefully, once we get this... That was terrible driving. But no one's shocked about that. Yeah, once we get this done, the concrete over here, we can build a concrete bridge to help with the infrastructure road for getting the garage open over here. The service vehicle looks like our tracked scout that you probably see me use a couple times today to drag things around with a trailer behind it. I don't think that anything's on this road, but I got a scout vehicle right here, so let's just go ahead and make sure. I'll take the links over just to make sure nothing's in the way. I'm not seeing any trees or stumps. I wonder if this dump truck is going to get stuck anywhere. I may need to bring, because I don't know how far... I don't think that scraper is going to cover the whole area. I may have to bring that scraper... That looks like sand right there. I may move that, get it into the center. Yeah, but there's no trees or stumps here. Well, let's see if I can move that scraper. Or we'll just take a quick look and see, does that cover... Yeah, that only covers, the scraper will cover halfway to through the road. I hope this counts as sand out here. It looks like sand. Oh. And that is kind of what I was afraid of. Don't be too deep over here. So we can see the center point of the road, so I'm trying to get to this. There's a chair on top of the sand over here. Wonder if that's a sellable item or something. Oh, come on. We're almost there. Oh, I am high-centered. I don't think this worked. No, it's not going to even let me unfold because I'm not in a sandy area. I'm not sure that scout vehicle is strong enough. Where the heck is my... Truck scout? All the cranes. Okay, I must have scrolled past it once by now. Oh, right there. Where are you? Oh, we're just right here. So the service vehicle kind of looks like this with a matching trailer behind it in tow. Yeah, if I can go up, I'll go up. Nope, right there is fine. Can we... unfold. Lovely. And yes, that covers the entire road, so the workers should not run out of sand at all. So we'll get them started, fill them up with sand. All right, now I need the dozer. So if you haven't seen a road job in RoadCraft, you got to lay sand down, then flatten the sand with a dozer, then of course bring a asphalt paver in, lay the asphalt, and then use a roller to compact it, and voila, you got yourself a road. Now, ideally, I wanted to get the garage over here up and running before I did the road, but I got to do an infrastructure road for the garage, which kind of requires a little bit of a bridge building job to do. And I would prefer a concrete bridge, so I kind of need the concrete building, so that's why we're doing the road now. It's kind of one of those things, what should come first, the chicken or the egg? And I think I chose the chicken. I don't think I've done, as we can see, it's showing two roads side by side. I don't think I've done two side by side roads before. I've seen one right after another, but not side by side. Well, I don't see the dump truck, so I'm guessing so far it hasn't got stuck. Alright, so sand flattening mode. Does make me wonder, why are we putting in two roads here? What job am I going to have ahead of me where I need a wide road? And the dump truck has made it to the other side. but we got to do one coming back. I love how the EI worker flipped that truck around. Nope. Do that. Yes, this game is multiplayer. You can have up to 4 people. I think it said 4. They either said 4 or 4 others. I'll ride right behind the dump truck in case it gets stuck. Or maybe I'm just going to have a lot of infrastructures on this road. They want to have a 2-lane highway. Yeah, if you've been playing RoadCraft and you don't have yourself a sand scraper by the time you get to this DLC, you're going to want it. And yeah, the dump truck did get stuck there for a second. That's why I had to give it a nudge. Yep, we're at the halfway point and going back. Imagine having going all the way back to the sand quarry, which is way around the corner. That'd be a lot of trips. Can't remember if I bought a new service vehicle or if I still just got just the rusty one. If I only got the rusty one, I'll just buy the new one because it does. The new ones seem to be. I can feel the difference between the rusty vehicles now and the newer stuff. Before it wasn't really noticeable, but to me now it seems very noticeable. Well, at least at this point now we got a sand road going through that swamp area, so if I need to use it for something. All right, so now we need to go. I guess Coastal Base is the nearest garage. Yeah, Coastal Base is going to be the nearest garage. Service vehicle is. Yeah, that's a service vehicle. I don't have a new one, so we will get ourselves mobile operations base. Is that the same thing? It's 120,000? Wow, that's expensive. I mean, I got the money. I just saying, wow, it's expensive. Back to the garage. And deploy. So there is your service vehicle. The new one doesn't have a winch? Turns like crap though. Yeah, it doesn't appear to have a winch. Well, it's not really a scout vehicle, it's a service vehicle. But why wouldn't a service vehicle have a winch on it? Of course, if I'm being honest, why wouldn't all these vehicles have a winch on it? They're all off-road vehicles for the most part. You'd think they would all have a winch on it. Now I kind of know why I didn't buy a new one, being 120 grand. really haven't utilized the service vehicle that much. And I think every time I've used it is for the paver and the roller. It's going to feel nice coming through here and not have to go around the hole or try to go over a kind of questionable portable bridge. Surprised I haven't had to lay sand down in this part of the road. I'm abusing this road today. So in the upper right hand corner, you'll see a purple number 12. That used to be called fuel, but now I think it's just called service. So I got 12 service. You use those points to teleport to this vehicle. I think for every vehicle it's 1 point. So I'm going to use... That pushed me on down the hill. So every time I teleport to this vehicle, it's going to cost me 1 service. Or you can use those points to unlock a sand quarry. Not all sand quarries are just free to use. You have to buy them sometimes. And the price varies. I think the price varies on the radius of the quarry. Larger the radius, the higher the price. And those are map locked. So for all the points I unlock in this map, I got 12. When I go to the next one, if I have any points left over, you don't take those with you. They stay on the map. Which kind of sucks, but it's the way it is. Alright, so now with the service vehicle there, which didn't take us that actually long to get there. So, coastal base, garage. I need to... I think this is the newer one. Is it? Yeah, it's got to be, because I didn't buy the new one. I think I need to get it out of the trigger. Alright, so I want to recover it to mobile operation base for 1. Why the heck did you put me down in a ditch? Okay, so we can get out of the ditch at least. Actually, wait, I could just go actually into the service vehicle and haul things over too as well. I'll do that with the rollers so you can see that. I think when I'm in the service vehicle, it'll actually show me where it will spawn. Just going to move the dump truck out of the way here. All right, open that up. Yes, I want you to do this road. And it doesn't matter, but start on that one. All right, so now I got to spawn. Spawn that. And what you can do is, it's been a moment, but hopefully I can remember how to do this. Oh, you can just spawn them from the garage too. You can get the resources from that vehicle. I haven't done resources before. I don't think I have anyways. So now you can see the hologram. That's where it's going to spawn that out. Right there. Recall. Oh, I gotta press and hold it, I guess. And there it is. Is my paver getting stuck? Man. Vehicle got stuck during road construction. Yeah, no fooling. Did it stop the worker? No, the worker's still trying to go. Yoink. I think the problem is because we're doing side-by-side roads. When I did the other one, it kind of pushed some of the dirt and it's getting stuck on that because this is the lower side. So we'll give the worker a little bit of an assist here. Although I am worried because I'm pushing it to one side. Oh, okay, now you want to back up. Oh, look at the working speed now. Sorry. Kind of pushed it now. Now it's going to zigzag a little bit, but the lines are turning blue, which means the job is getting done. Come on. Yeah, you're not making the corner though, are you? I think I remember now why I would do the paving at the end of like the kernel and such, just because the workers have a hard time. Not saying I wouldn't have a hard time either. And doing just what you want to do after laying fresh asphalt is going in with a tractorized dozer. Alright, so now we'll get them going the other way. Alright, we're just going to let them go and see if they have a problem on going back the other way. And we're going to jump in here. Wait, did I turn it on? Is it on? What is? And since this is a road job that I'm doing, I think when I get across, as long as it turns green, it'll flatten it all out. I don't have to roll every little inch. I think I'll flatten it all out. If I was making my own asphalt road, I definitely would have to compact all the asphalt. I think that's the way it'll work. Oop. This section did not turn green. There we go. Alright, turn around, head back the other way. Then we gotta deliver those objects for the concrete plant. And hopefully that will unlock concrete bridges. I kind of forgot what Shane said, I guess, which I don't think I've done. But I guess I can spawn stuff from there. It says resources, but I don't think I've ever looked at it too hard. Hello, Patrick. Welcome. Hope you're having a good Friday so far. How am I doing? I'm just rolling along. Kind of hope the game fixes the road just a little bit better, because I think if I put a convoy on here, I feel like the convoy is going to get stuck on some of this stuff, as it tends to do once in a while. I think we didn't quite Oh no. Oh yeah, it did. See how it fixed it all? Nice one wide road. Nice. So at least it was the way I remembered it. Alright, so now we gotta deliver these objects here. And I forgot, one needs to go over here. And the other one's going where? Over there. The crane is at the port, right? The big crane. Yes, it is. Well, I may try to deliver one of these over to the, I guess, north or whatever direction it was facing, and pop it in place, and we'll see how it goes. And I may just, those are too big for the Verongrad, and I do the Veron. Keep saying Verongrad. I'm not a big fan of the low-loading semi-trailer in this game. Just me and that truck do not get along. It's not the truck really per se, it's the low loader itself I don't get along with. Put a new mod in your farm game. I haven't looked at the mod hub since Tuesday. Haven't touched Farm Sim at all since Tuesday. I mean, my last 5 streams or whatever it was Farm Sim, so taking a break from Farm Sim a little bit. Of course, this weekend I'll be recording Shamburgo. Oh, the government subsidy one. So I'm assuming you're playing on console then. So we're on the way to the concrete plant to pick up a couple of, well, I'm not sure exactly what they are. You put up 16 signs, you're going to have like millions upon millions of dollars, man. Denard, I'm not sure if I will or will not. I mean, I might at some point. And you're not the only person that hasn't played it, because I haven't played it either. problem I may have is that game might get me in trouble. Because I like to do some odd stuff once in a while. And I know in that game you can do a lot of interesting things. Oh, I didn't need to come up here. Bob, I'm pretty sure you have. It's Red Dead Redemption 2. Pretty sure you heard of it. Oh, so I gotta ride with it that high off the ground. Well, my driver's not gonna be able to see a darn thing. Alright, so I need to bring that. So if I take the road over, if I take that road over, we just come up to here. Wait, how does one get there? That is the edge of the map there. I know one thing, the semi is not going to get there either. Well, let's just get somewhat over there and we'll go from there. I mean, I don't have any problem with that type of game and those type of words, but as I've said before, I try to keep this channel somewhat family friendly. And if I play a game like that, you'll see a side of me that probably I haven't shown on here before. I mean, you probably have bits and pieces of that side of me before. So I definitely would try to do some odd but fun stuff. Yeah, so I can see where this needs to go. I'm just trying to figure out, maybe just bully my way through the trees, I guess, is one way to do it. Okay, hang on a second. So, let me grab the dozer, because this is right here. And hopefully the dozer will push over a path for us. Wow, that was, that's a heck of a drop there. So I don't think this is the way I need to be going. But I am going to clear out some trees here, so maybe I can see. Some of the way the terrain is. I don't think that big tree is going to go there, sir. I don't think this is the way I'm meant to go. I just want to deforest this whole area. All right, this is not, that's not the way to get in there. I mean, this is, I can see a road here, but oh, wait a minute. Scout vehicles right here. Let's have a look. Okay, it's a little bit too deep there, but I'm probably... Oh, I missed the road a little bit. Alright, cross from there to there. So I'm just taking this over just to see how deep the water is. Is it deep just going straight across here? Yes, it is. So yeah, they basically want you just to go around. Man, that's crazy. What the heck is down here? So they got a road coming down here, but that's the end of the map. All right. This is going to be interesting. That's fine too. No. Twist that. Uh-oh. No, 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 no. Luckily, I can save myself there. Kind of. Because we don't have a garage around here yet. That's what we're kind of working on. Come on, stay in front of the vehicle. Well, as long as that keeps doing it like that, that's fine, but not ideal. Yeah, I suppose the semi probably could get in here with this on. Oh, wow. Where is that? Oh, I'm not even close to the road, you moron. I just saw the shortest way to the other part of the shore. Oh, now we're going that way. All right, the road to victory is that way, sir. Of course, my original plan was to go down from the road on top, but that terrain is no good. So these are valves apparently. I wonder if it's going to stop the water from coming down through here. Stay on the shore. Don't want to go straight across because the link's about drowned itself. Yeah, not a problem at all. Not a problem at all. Everybody's got to do that one more time. But getting back to like Red Dead Redemption 2, that is something we could get into. I also talked about getting it into BioShock and doing the trilogy of that storyline. But between that right now, Farm Sim and this game, we're going to be busy for a little bit. And of course, Noble Legacy was supposed to have an update today. I don't know if they dropped it or not. But looks like the update's not going to fix some of the issues that I was seeing earlier, or last time we streamed it. Yeah, I'm trying to think those. That was supposed to be the easy of the two deliveries here, so I'm thinking I get the low loader. We'll recall it to our service vehicle. We'll load this up on here and drive it to the next location. We'll have to use the crane to load it up, though. So, service vehicle is over here. Recall vehicles. In the garage. Man, I always forget what these vehicles should be under. And how do you change? I thought someone told me there's a way to change where they deploy. Is it where you look? No, because it looks like it's going to deploy it. Ah, heck with it. Deploy it. Oh, you were backing up. That worked out well. That's what I want. Don't you dare tip on your side. And I got a cluster of vehicles over here. Well, that's not what you want. I should have moved the service vehicle before I spawned that. I just got to move some of this stuff around because it's getting kind of messy here. I want to get in the dump truck if I could, please. No, that's not what I... Nah. Alright, park that there. Back into you, I guess. Hopefully I can attach to the front bumper and swing that sucker around a little bit. No, I can attach it to there though. I don't know how that's backing up, but let's not ask questions. Oh, then it just rolled forward all the way. Detach. Thank you. No. Why can't we attach to the front, man? Why? Come on. Give me the front. Why is this being so finicky? Oh, there it is. Got it. I think. At this point, probably would have been quicker if I spawned out the garage and just drove it out here. Okay, not quite, but it feels that way. Any more word on if you're talking about Saloon Simulator, I haven't checked. I know there's been no updates to the game, but I don't know if they posted anything about it. All right. Let's load this up. Or at least try to. How was that for quick loading? And strap cargo. Okay, so we gotta like head back towards the depot. Let me just make sure about that before I start going there. I say the depot, sorry, the port. So this is where the hole is. I think before we cross the river, this is where we will go across. Not across, but deliver it to. Seems like I've been just taking the same two routes all day today. If I could build a concrete bridge without getting the concrete construction up and going, I would have done that first. But we can only build wood bridges right now. Which, again, they're not bad. I just don't want to go out there, cut trees, get... Oh, no. And have to get logs and all that. Well, back to you. The lighting is acting a little weird in the past few minutes. It's like it's going a little bit dark and then bright, dark and then bright. Well, not too dark and too bright, but you may have seen it change here and there. Okay. There we go, I think. Well, since we're on here, I think we'll just just tow it or help it along the way, all the way back to the port. once we get out to the sand quarry, that's going to be where we need to get to where it should be a lot easier. Saloon is what you meant. Yeah, there's so many simulator games out there. I'm sure there's a tavern simulator. Matter of fact, I feel like I played that about a year and a half ago. A tavern simulator. I don't know if that's what it's called. Just keep wiggling our way around here. We're almost out to the sawmill. Not sawmill, but the sand quarry. Then, of course, we'll have to get the big crane over here to get this back off the low loader and into place. The one thing I haven't been keeping my eye on is, yeah, it's going to be great if I get the concrete production up and running. But I really haven't been looking to see where we got scrap concrete around the map. Yeah, boy, am I glad now that I filled this hole in with sand and I have to go over the portable bridge. Man, this, I know it's the rusty one, but this truck and flatbed low loader kind of struggling to get up through here. Well, let's see how the terrain actually is by eyeballing it. The map may not be a good indication. Sounds like I got helicopters flying over my house. Can't remember how this terrain actually is. Whoops, wrong way. Because I might be able just to bring the crane down and then drop it if that's relatively flat. This terrain here, I can't really get up this cliff edge. And I don't really feel like going alongside this stuff either. And I can't go over the tree. So... kind of hoping that this side over here is a gradual decline on down through. If I don't get stuck in the river. Oh, wait a minute. That did it. Let's get up to the top of this hill. So we're kind of on flat ground. Maybe. Yeah, this looks like probably the best approach. Alright, detach from that. And of course we gotta detach the cargo. And now we gotta grab the crane, which I left... Oh, up, yeah, right over here. I see scrap metal around here. If I go to vehicles, resources. Well, I thought it was scrap metal, but technically that's not usable. We got sellable items, we got metal. Yeah, there is, there's no concrete here whatsoever. Well, at most, hopefully what it will do is, by unlocking the concrete slab production, they'll give us the ability to have the option of building concrete bridges, and I can buy it. Have I found the warehouse yet on this map? Where I can just go buy some concrete slabs and pop them on in? I'm definitely spending the money on this map, and I don't... Really? I really haven't made that much money on the map, I don't think. I mean, I have bought 4 or 5 vehicles. And the last vehicle I bought was $120,000. Even though you guys aren't playing the game, probably, you know the road by now. Yeah, there's no way I got the 30% done on the map today. Started the day around 18%. I don't feel like I did 12% work on the map today. At least not yet. Yeah, I mean, the low loader probably was the quickest way for me anyways to get this thing in. If I were to carry it on the front of this crane, that would have been kind of messy to get through that road. I wasn't worried about this section of the road and getting it all the way to where it needs to go. It was that muddy road there trying to haul it in front. I don't know. As for, because now I got about 10 hours on this map. Yeah, don't go there. There's a deep pool there. Go over here. I don't know. It feels like there's just things missing from what the base game was doing. I mean, maybe I haven't got this far on the map. I mean, yeah, we talked about it. Kelly's not here, which is... I know some people didn't like her anyways, but I would say the majority of people probably did enjoy the conversation that they had with her. The other thing I think that's missing as well, we haven't had like any cutscenes from fixing things to where you see things get built. Or like maybe when I put this one in though, maybe we'll see some water drop because we're putting in... I think they're valves, so you think they would be there to stop the water or something like of that nature. I don't know. But it definitely feels like to me that there's something missing. But it's not... Oh, no, I don't like that plat. I forgot those anchors go out that far. Come on. Trying to take it easy here. I want to get out on this flat rock. Oop. Okay, the engine didn't shut off. That's the main thing. Okay, try this again. I'm afraid of this being so front heavy that it's going to just dive me down into the water. Can't see. Did it turn green? Ah, it did. Okay, I did see the water. Okay, you can see the water dropping. So it dropped there. So that's good. Did it unlock? No, it did not give me concrete bridges yet. Restore the area around the concrete plant. Infrastructure. Concrete slab facility will be restored. Is tracked. Oh, wait. Did I not do that? Wait, I thought this was for getting the base going. Boy. Let's jump into here. I want to scout that bridge there. I may just put the wooden bridge in at this point. See if I got the warehouse. We'll put a wooden bridge in. Where are you now in ATS? A load of videos to catch up on. Little Rock. Last week I ended up in Little Rock, Arkansas. I don't know where you're at, but I have left Iowa. I completed Iowa. Did a few more things in Iowa. From Iowa, I went to Kansas. And then from Kansas, I went to Arkansas, Little Rock. Yeah, so you can see the water level dropped here because, well, I'm not in the water anymore. So now I got to double check on getting this garage up because I thought the infrastructure road down to get the concrete slab up was to get this up and going. Alright, so yeah, here I really haven't been across this bridge, as you can see, because it's still foggy on the map, so I haven't unlocked it yet. And yep, it's going to come right out to where I want to build the wooden, I guess the wooden bridge. Railway station machine yard. Steel beams. Oh, construction depot. I have not buy and sell resources at this building, so I haven't got the construction depot up and going. So I can't buy the wood. I'd have to get my own wood if I put the wooden bridge in. Boy. Okay, if I were to put in the bridge... 6 logs. And I don't like the looks of that bridge. Did I select? I selected the wooden bridge. Let me just try that again. I mean, 6 logs is not a lot. But also, yeah, let me just double check on establish a base of operations. Infrastructure is all the wrong buttons. Plan a route from the Central Railway Station base. Setting up a new base near the concrete plant will make our mission significantly easier. Well, I didn't do it that way. We've marked this location on the map. We've been there. Your job is to transport the truck carrying the resources to the site. We did that. Supply it with electricity. We did that. And plan a route from the Central Railway Station to the base. All right, so I basically got 2 routes going from the Central, what is it called? Central Railway Station. One's going to have to go to here, and the other one's going to be going to the concrete plant. I think that's where I'm getting mixed up between my 2 routes. Yeah, so this one needs to go from there to the base. And the other one is to there over to the concrete plant. So that's why they look the same to me. So I think I'm going to have to build a wooden bridge. Well, the best thing would be to cut down trees here. The heck is down in there? Cut trees here and just bring the wood over for the bridge. Or if I make the route, it's going to have to go I mean, I've been across here. Then it would have to go you know, that one's not that bad. So to the concrete plant, I could run it up through here, over this bridge. We've been through here. Now, depending on the type of vehicles it runs, I've been across that with many vehicles. And this road isn't too bad. And we, of course, you know this route because this is the road we've been taking all day long. Down and around to here. Wait, there's 2 separate sand pits here? Oh, well, I got my sand scraper there. Okay. Where is the one? Sort the cargo at the sawmill, transport wood and machinery to Pelkey, steel mill, reinforce the riverbank at Warren May. Where is... So I don't have any jobs for getting the... where was it? The construction depot up and running? Unless this is... This is that. Deliver vehicle to Pelkey. Where is that going? Down, around. Well, let's go ahead and we'll just deliver this and maybe I'll end the stream after we get this delivered. So I really haven't been to the sawmill at all. Too bad this doesn't have a crane on it, because I would load it up with some stuff. But man, this thing turns terrible. I have no idea how to get in and out of here. Oh, there we go. Man, this thing rotates terrible. This looks nothing more than like the forestry logging truck with a cargo bed in the back. Because I know that thing turns like a turd as well. The flashing yellow thing, if you were just at the boat, it's nothing, just something I can sell is all. Is this where I need to go? Down to here. Yes, down there. After I go through the underpass, take a right. I'll go through the underpass. Yeah, because all I really need to do is for building a wooden bridge, but man, I don't like the looks of that wooden bridge. I just need to bring a tree cutter over, and I can use a scout vehicle to drag the logs over to the bridge to build it. But even when I get the concrete slab production up and going, as we saw, there's no concrete around there, so probably gonna have to buy the slabs, honestly, which they're not that expensive. We're only talking like about $1,000 per slab. Wait, is this where the vehicle's not going? Oh, wait. Maybe the vehicle's going up there? Wow, look at that thing break the speed limit backing up. Now, if it was this type of wooden bridge, I'd put it in, but it's not that type of wooden bridge. It may take me all the way to next tomorrow's stream before I get this thing delivered at the pace we're going. Alright, that's where that needs to go. Alright. Oh, it says transport wood and machinery. I don't like the wood part. Don't like the wood part at all. Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to call it for today. Boy, that was kind of rough. So I started the day 18% done with this map here. Let's return to the hub and see how far we have gotten. What did 5 hours of gameplay get me to? I would like to say 30%, but there's a lot to do on this map, so I don't think I got up to 30%. Oh, wow, I got 6% done today. A whole bunch. But if I click on it, we can see, let's see, I got 2 main quests done, and I only got 2 side quests done. Some infrastructure requests we got done, though. I think I only had 2 of those done. I think I got 6 of those done, apparently. So, I mean, it was rough. I mean, it's work you got to do. I may have not done it the way, the most efficient way, but it is now done. Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow doing some more here on the contamination map, and maybe tomorrow I'll get to 30% done. I mean, we got a couple things that were close. We got a couple jobs that are like half done. So, that is one thing for sure. But yeah, hopefully we can get our other garage. That's going to be kind of my focus tomorrow. Of course, now this is all turned around. So where the heck am I? Oh, concrete plant. So that's going to be right over here. Definitely want to get this up and going tomorrow. Why does that say it has no power? I ran power to there. What? Yeah, there's power going there. Why does it say... like no power? I don't know. Maybe because the quest isn't completely done. Maybe it's not showing that it's powered up. But we do got power there. Yeah, maybe we're on the route. I think we're on the route from that rail yard over to the concrete production, going around as we saw. And then hopefully they'll unlock concrete bridges. And then I gotta, once I get the construction depot open, then I can build a bridge, and then we can get the convoy over to here by going the shorter route. I think that's the way I'll approach it tomorrow. Yeah, so that's what I'll be doing tomorrow right here on more RoadCraft. I appreciate everyone stopping in on a Friday, watching me struggle somewhat. And try to get things done here. Still got more of the map to explore as well. As you can see, we just got like 6% done today. So hopefully tomorrow we can get a lot more done. But I appreciate everyone being here. Enjoy the rest of your Friday. And hopefully I'll see you tomorrow for more RoadCraft. But until then, have a good one.